Here we are. Oh, I can't figure out this background. What's up, Vod Watchers? We're chilling out here. I don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever it is gonna be chillin'. Today's a today's a lazy comic day. I'm tired. Shrivel Chomics. It's Shrivel's Chomics. I had a Shrivel's Chomics comes from freaking. That's like a really old post back from like 2021 when I was like thinking of I was originally gonna change the name of the comic from Duncan and Eddie to something else. I didn't. I should have. And one of them was Shrivel's Comics, and I was like, no, 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 no. Has to be Shrivel's Comics. That's my Tumblr name. Your local town party? That sounds cool. Enjoy your time there. I got water. I actually filled up my water this time. Also, I just got a haircut for the first time in like 2 years. So now my hair is shorter. um, now my hair is like I drew a drawing of it. Yeah, I don't get my hair cut off and I don't like getting my hair cut. Maybe not 2 years. It was like mid-COVID. Maybe like a year and a half. I love your comics. Thank you so much. My hair is like I don't know, it's shorter now. It's like shoulder length. Like that, I'd say. I think it'd be fun to change my son's hairstyle, but I don't care enough to. I'm not too latched on to this guy, to be honest. Look at this little dragon. Oh, he looks weird when his hair doesn't cover his neck. Give him a little ponytail. I'm not updating the PNG tuber. Hope you're doing well, thank you. Yeah, I just came back from my trip a few days ago, so I'm a little tired. Um, I did a bunch of stuff, but it was a very good time. OMG bestie, what's up, SGG? I think this is a really cute drawing, actually. I'm just gonna leave that there because I like that. Cool, cool. SGG, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Really appreciate it. How slays it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. Uh, it's 1 p.m. local. I woke up like an hour ago. Uh, uh, I fixed my sleep schedule while I was on the trip, and then I came back and immediately I stayed up until 4 a.m. and then woke up at 1. So here we are. Uh, so I'm working on a new comic today from Puppy Love. This one's about Kip. This one's about Mason. And Mason for panel 1, Mason's like thinking to himself, "Ah, why can't I get them out of my head? Is this a crush?" And there's like images of Kip all around them. I would do more, but there's not really a lot of screen space. And they immediately hop on a laptop. Do I have a crush on Kip? Is this what this feels like? I should look into this. Let's see. They look up on Beagle, how to know if you're in love, and then you can see all their search history. And then immediately hard cut to them in a library, walking out with like a huge stack of books from a teen romance section. So if that gives you an idea of the direction the comic is gonna take over the next few weeks or months. um, things happen. Laura's accurate, Mason in his books, yeah, basically. Mason, love that goober, love all the goobers. But for some reason, Duncan and Mason are my favorite goobers. Duncan and Mason are, I think, almost universally people's favorite characters. I also like Duncan and Mason a lot. They probably have the most personality out of the entire cast. Uh, and I don't know if you guys noticed, over the past 2 years, I've been trying to just like shoehorn in personality traits into everyone else. I think it works okay. Um, it's cute to see trying, yeah. uh, but Mason and Duncan don't work on their own. They need like a foil, not a foil, but they need somebody to ground them. That's why Eddie is like the most basic, boring character ever, because he just makes the entire comic work. What should this comic be called? I'll call it research. Research. Okay, so right now, Eddie's our straight by man. I discovered Duncan Eddie last month. It's so freaking cute and funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, I think the comic used to be a lot more funny, and then I kind of stopped making funny comics. But I'm coming back around. I'm trying to make more funny comics. Okay. Hi, Trimask. So right now I'm just trying to figure out this background. Um, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't have anything drawn. It was never funny. He's so mean to me. I think I had some pretty funny comics. And even if other people don't think they're funny, I think they're funny. And I don't make that much off the comics. So I'm making these for myself, really. Um, so the main issue I'm trying to figure out is some guy gets. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. For the 2 gifted subs, thank you very much. You tell me you're not a gazillionaire? Surprisingly not. Uh, I'm trying to figure out right now, how I want to do the background of this comic, of this panel. I think it'd be really fun to do like a more intricate kind of modern library design, where it's like the lower shelves and it's designed to be a lot more like livable and more of just like a space. Maybe there's like a round table here with like a projector behind it or something. You could see a pillar. Dandelion, thank you so much for your prime sub. I really appreciate it. I'll draw Eddie in a minute. uh Maybe like a pillar here, and then you can see like a curving staircase, and maybe there's some like featured art from like a local artist here, and there's like a bug collection here. There's like a walkway with like a book return or something, right? Um, I think here's my eternal problem. Here's my eternal problem is I want to do that, but making this look really nice and intricate like inherently takes away from the punchline of just Mason walking right. So I lose clarity for aesthetic, but I think that's just a net bad. So I did something like that and then I redesigned it. So I think, as much as I hate it, I think honest to God, my best bet in terms of just like clarity is just doing like four walls of bookshelves, which is really boring, but I think it would just be, I think it just makes for the clearest comic. But I think if I do that, I could do something a little bit more fun with the background. Maybe I could have like a second story here, um, where you can see like a little bit of a railing, and then you can see people like standing around and talking. Maybe there's like a little kid out here and he's like sticking his like legs through. Stop, Mason is so me. I did the same thing. I'm so honored. Alright, I'm gonna go draw Eddie real quick. By the way, guys, I hope you guys don't like Duncan and Eddie because those two are not gonna appear in the comic for a very long time. Which is the reason I didn't do this like arc for so long, is because I would have had to make no Duncan and Eddie comics for like a really long time. I haven't drawn him in a while. Oh my god, guys, I'm like so crusty. Rusty, did I say crusty? um, I'm so rusty, you guys. We can draw them for you if you want. You don't have to. Did you guys see the Kip and Mason angst? Is my favorite thing. I love the mind of of fan artists. Somebody made a like a really angsty um like Kip and Mason post where it's like does the car thing you just play karate? No, it does literally nothing. Um but they made a very like angsty image sequence of like Kip and Mason like falling apart and like drifting apart, like everyone being really sad. And I was like, this is amazing. I love that people's mind do this because the comic is so cute and wholesome and nice. That's such a good purchase if it doesn't do anything. There's nothing else to spend your points on. Um, I'm not a Twitch streamer, so I don't care enough to put in like proper integration. I would have made it play crow audio, but uh I looked into it for 5 minutes and it was more work than I cared to do. I stream like once every like 2 months. It's fine. Capper Day, thank you so much for the 2 month sub. I really appreciate it. That's so relatable. Hi peoples. Vroom vroom. I don't know if you guys can hear. My window's fully open, so you guys may be hearing some trucks passing by. I'll put them in shorts. He's a little snarky. This is the weirdest hand I've ever drawn. It's gonna be a little sassy. I'm procrastinating, by the way. This is a funny drawing. What should have happened at Ka? Nothing happens at Ka. It does nothing. How's that vacation? It was really good. How's it mean the Gacy? Yes, my partner and I are long distance, so I got to meet up with him again. It was very nice. Right now he's working, so I don't get to talk to him, but that's just how it be. He needs to do like a Z snap. I thought I renamed this. Research. Research. Whatever. Um, yeah, I think just having like a railing here, and then just using this, and then maybe I could put like a walkway here or something. Maybe there's like a walkway here. So this perspective is very weird, and by weird I mean poorly drawn. But I don't care. As long as it gets the putt across, it doesn't need to be super accurate. Um, uh, maybe this walkway needs to be more like this. Um, then maybe there's like a little bit of like a table here or something, or I could do like a pattern on the floor. It's like this. I really just want to fill this space, but I don't really want to move stuff around. I can move Mason, maybe like down here. Um, and then maybe here there's like a little, those like bookshelf things where it's like on wheels and they're like pushing down like a cart of books. There could be somebody over here. Maybe this side has like a like a little step stool. And that'd be cute. Little steps. So a cart, yeah. Just like you! Just like you! This can be some guy gets pushing the cart. Um, and then I really like this like upper floor. I wish I could just expand this and have like a staircase snaking around over here, but I think the comic doesn't need it. Uh, and then I'll just have like some knickknacks. There's like a table, a chair here or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Do I have any drawing tablet recommendations? Buy whatever you need. You're gonna get a different tablet based on whatever you need, right? I drew off of like a $40 um no, I drew off of like this like half working like ancient bamboo tablet that's like you can't even buy it, it's so old. Um for like years. My old tablet was like $40. Um and its drawing space was like the size of like a Nintendo Switch. Um and even the tablet I use now is it's a screen tablet. But it's like one of the smallest screen tablets that you can buy, period. So like just buy whatever you need, buy whatever's in your budget, buy whatever fits your needs. Me and my $50 healing on against the world, yeah, basically. I'm mad salad. I miss my bamboo tablet too. Oh, Tavlos, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, my bamboo. You can tell a tablet is well loved if there's like a giant like Um, yeah, you can tell a tablet is like used if there's like a giant like mark in the center of like all like the scratch marks and like just like the hand scraping away at like the plastic and stuff. The smudge, yeah. Um, my tablet melted. uh, and the pen nub is gone exactly. Uh, my old tablet, I still have it. It's not that old. My last tablet, I was on campus at my college and I was just drawing in the sun because I didn't want to be around people. So I used one of like the outdoor tables. And it was like 90 degrees out. My tablet is like black plastic. The sun was directly on it, and I lifted it up and all like the plastic film over the top completely warped and I was like, "Ugh, I guess it's time to get a new one." I still used it for like another like I still use it sometimes. It works. It's just a little funny. I made most of the comics on that. Anyways, I like this background. I'm gonna work with this. I remember getting scared when my tablet first started scratching. You can get like a screen to put on top, a screen protector. Sometimes though they have like a weird paper texture and I hate it. The paper texture is such a scam because because it might feel nice, but it like destroys your pen nibs. Do you guys change out your pen nibs often? I always forget to until it's like way too. You know what the problem is? As a kid, I was not a pencil sharpener. My pencils were so like flat and stubby and rounded. Because all my pen, because I never bought new pencil sharpeners, so they're all like really dull, and they just broke my pencil in half. So I only sharpened my pencil when I needed to. And then when I did use like a mechanical pencil, I would like I drew so small that it basically acted the same as like a big round pencil nib. Cheap shrivel at it again. When you're a kid, you don't ask people to buy you things. I want to stand up to sharpen my pencil in front of the class. That's so real. My art class had a pencil sharpener, but it was like one of those like mechanical ones. So you get up, you sharpen your pencil while the teacher's talking. They're like, so in order to find your Punnett square, first you need to build four, and then you hear in the back of the classroom, and you're just like making eye contact with the teacher. It's the worst thing. Your voice is so nice, thank you. That's literally how you get things, but that's not polite. You don't ask things. You you don't ask for things as a kid. You silently hope that people can just read your minds and then they get things for you when your birthday comes around. Like pencils. Politeness is the chain that keeps society down. That's like actually real though. Um I'm drawing on an iPad right now and I've been debating for months to get the paper because I don't want to replace it nibs for the pencil. Some people like it, some people don't. I really hate the feeling. I don't know why. I hate the feeling of like the Apple Pen on the glass. It just slides. It feels so terrible to me. But I think it is better for your pen if you don't get a screen protector. Cause the screen protector really wears down your nibs, and an Apple Pen nibs are Apple Pens are so bad to replace. I can't stand Procreate. I know it's good. I know it's really good. And I know like having like a portable computer, like an iPad that you can just draw on at any point digitally is like unbelievable. I just can't take it. I can't stand. I grew up too digital. I have such a Valley Girl accent. I hate it. PSP's $50. Yeah, but it goes on 50% sale like 3 times a year. Oh, don't get CSP on iPad. CSP on mobile is a subscription. Otherwise, it's a single purchase. If you're gonna draw on an iPad, just buy Procreate. Evie, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Let's go stream. Almost 2 years by now. Hi, hi. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. I don't stream very often, but I stream enough to get affiliate. I streamed enough to get partner at one point, but then I was like, this is a lot of work for something I don't care about. I got the XP Pen portable tablet recently. It works fine, just not enough power to run bigger files. Yeah, that sucks. Is that the one that's like a tablet? I have an XP Pen. I have like a older model of like the XP Pen portable tablet. But it just like plugs into like a laptop, but it's just easy to carry. Which saved my butt because I need to bring this to school, and I need to bring it to I had to bring it on my trip. I used to draw in CSP and I miss my sketching brush so much. There's nothing on Procreate that's like it. You can make your own brushes, can't you? I should start drawing. I'm being so inefficient. I used to be such like a big advocate. I just doodled Duncan playing Later Alligator. That's a great game. Small Blue Terra is godlike. I played the Later Alligator with my partner. Very good game. Um, my main problem with Procreate is there's no good stabilizer. I don't actually like stabilizer. I think stabilizers are only nice really. Um, when you're working with like a drawing tablet. Um, but like I used to draw with like a really high stabilizer. My stabilizer used to be like 22. Um, and it just slows you down so much. Like you cannot like do like quick gestures with a high stabilizer. Um, and if you're drawing on a screen, it's good to work on your fine motor skills anyways. I do also just hate pen pressure a lot. Like I hate working with uh like really big changes in like really subtle changes in pen pressure. So I know stabilizer is very nice for that. Yeah, Trimasker, you paint. You don't care about stabilizers anyways. What do you mean? You don't need a stabilizer to paint. I don't like using them. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of just like a crutch for. I think like a low stabilizer is nice, but they can definitely become like a crutch for digital artists, which was me. Also, as I like draw more, as I get older, I'm just like increasingly more and more bitter about making really clean art. Cause it's just like a lot of work for something that looks easy to make. You know what I mean? I've been using the trial version of Clip Studio for a year now because I'm cheap. Does that work? I thought you can't like save files or whatever. Old man Sherville. I'm not old, you guys. Pressure opacity. Yeah, pressure opacity is my goat. So normally when I'm doodling, I'll just draw with the flat pen. Bitter Grandpa Shrivel, yeah. Hi, Kuma. A little slanted. Um, I'm not in like a good drawing headspace today. I don't think drawing with the notes app in a mess is my kind of thing. Aren't you like 28 or something? That's kind of old. Do you think I'm 28? I don't know if I should be offended or like flattered. Hi, Sherva. Hi, Max. I have such a bad habit of giving people nicknames. I always I love nicknames so much. I love doing nicknames. So like almost whenever I like meet somebody new, in the first like 10 minutes, I'm like, yo, hey, how's it going, Sadie? Can I call you Sade? Awesome. And 90% of the time the people are like, no. It's the Derg it is. I'm sorry. I still think Derg is a really interesting name for dragons. Nicknames are awesome. Heck yeah. Donkey and Ed. What am I doing? I did not make the perspective on this accurate at all, but I don't really care. Elongate names? That's cursed. Accurate perspective is overrated anyways. I'm gonna be honest. I I haven't drawn out like an actual like vanishing point to measure perspective in like years. The only times it matters is if you're doing stuff that's like very precise, like a row of bookshelves being lined up, for example. Okay. You know what though? It's the imperfections that make it that give it character. You know, it reads fine. I could make it look good, but I don't care. People are gonna. Here's my thing. If I'm doing like an illustration for my portfolio, I'll make sure the perspective looks good. But if it's one of my it's if it's one of my like 200 free webcomics that I post on social media to be seen for 8 seconds, I don't care that much. Um, You know what I always love? I love seeing how like furry artists draw like humans because I think it's always like a very clear tell. Furry artists that can draw humans are like I'm like, oh, okay. That person just knows how to draw in general. If I see like a regular artist who can draw furries real well, I get scared. Cause then it's like, okay, they're like chilling and they know the system. They know how they know they have potential and they're choosing not to, and I'm scared of them. For artists who can't draw humans aren't real, they can't hurt you. It's me. That's me. That's why all my furries just look like people, but with animal heads. I don't do any other animal features. I guess I had tails. What else do you need? I don't know. Some people like the digitigrade legs, or like give them like more animal proportions. I don't really care for that. I think it's cute, but it's not really my style. Furries are really stylized compared to humans. You can make humans stylized. Look at literally any cartoon. I'm sorry, but I think the Jetsons are more stylized than most furries. Hanna-Barbera art style goes hard. True. What's the Jetsons? Oh no. Maybe I am freaking 75. I'm joking. Listen, honestly, I'd believe it. I'd believe it if someone came in my chat and be like, and came in and they're like, I've never heard of Looney Tunes. What is that? Is it like a network channel? Is it like a streaming service? I think I'd cry. The kid came up to me and asked me what like a Game Boy was. I'd start feeling like a millennial. I suck at sticking with the Sona. I keep making designs I really like and then make them my Sona and repeat the cycle. That's fine. You're an ever-changing person. It's not. It doesn't have to be one static thing. You pick it. What you make your guy whatever you like. That's the fun part about it, right? Me, I haven't changed my guy like ever because I don't really. I don't. That's a lot of work, and I don't really care to change it because that's like stuff that I'm lazy. When you said about the mewing thing, I don't use TikTok, so I don't know. I'm like I'm not within the cultural bubble of what is relevant. I wasn't even like when I was like a kid. I didn't use social media really. Like I never downloaded Vine or anything. Literally, basically the only social media I use is like Twitter, begrudgingly, and like YouTube. This is really bothering me. Yeah, Sherville has no riz. He's surely cooked with no phantom tax. What? What is phantom tax? Instead of wolf girls, cat girls are the new school thing? That's funny. My cousin was a wolf girl. But not like she wasn't like the freaking kind of wolf girl that would howl. She just like really liked wolves. And it was just she was like the dark brooding kind of wolf girl. Like the Reed's Twilight kind of wolf girl. I learned what the Sigma. I started saying it and I felt my own body cringe. I've learned that one. That one I've learned. See guys, I'm not totally out of it. I'm still with it. I'm still hip to the jive. Hello, fellow students. So like a horse girl, but for dogs, yeah. Every time you say that, I lose a year of my life. It was one time. I only say that ironically because it feels wrong to say for real. That's how it always starts. You say it ironically, and then you start saying it unironically. This is how they get you. I bet if we make something up, he might believe it's a real word. I don't think you guys can work together well enough to collectively come up with a word and use it. You said hip to the jive at least once a stream? Oh, hip to the jive is hilarious. I don't want to hear it. I don't believe in the collective human consciousness. I don't believe that you guys can do this. I unbelieve in you. Oh, ah, I guess that's the problem. This is why you do your perspective grids, kids. Otherwise, you end up like this. And you have to fix all your perspective errors. I should have just done the perspective grid. I shouldn't have been lazy. Why are you guys all saying skibbity? Why are you guys... What's happening in chat? You guys can't you can't brainstorm in chat. I'm gonna see it. Zoomer chat. Squizzy Nation. That sounds so nasty. I learned yacht. Do people still say that? It will truly, I think, never stop being funny to me. Saying new slang. I haven't gotten any answers. Do people still say it? I need to know. Yes, we do? Okay. Guys, I'm not out of it. Shervo, we're our stream watchers. We don't talk to people to know. I don't know what that means. Some guy guess you're gonna have to be a little bit more literate. Never? Alright. Alright, Buster Brown. Do we think we can bring back swag? I have several friends who say swag unironically. And they make it work. And under no circumstance should it work, but it does. That works. You're not gonna see most of it anyways. Buster Brown, I'm not reading that one. I'm a hater to people who say awesome sauce. Nobody says awesome sauce. I don't believe that. We cannot be bringing back like 2000 slang. Cool beans? I say cool beans, but cool beans is like too normal. I don't think cool beans would ever cringe. Don't bring back like a boss. That one was never cool. Cool beans was always cringe? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna focus on the comic. I've made no progress. Oh, just gonna focus on. Sorry, I'm not reading chat too much right now. Just trying to focus on getting a little bit of like a decent layout down before I goof off too much. Sorry, crew. Um, I hate straight lines. He detests us. I don't hate you guys. Oh, oh. Yeah, the eepies are hitting. This is the worst step stool of all time. Guys, I can see you guys still plotting. It's not like I can't read chat. Thought you weren't literate, might be. This mother lover. Okay. Is that a railing? What's up, cat? Thank you so much for the prime sub. Really appreciate it. Dude, how come your comics are so freaking wholesome? Wait, hold on, guys. I'm gonna call from the boy. Hello? You okay? Oh, you just got off work? Hi, I'm streaming. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi to the chat? Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Can you guys hear him?
Is this Chad?
Is this chat? Can you guys hear him?
Hi.
They're saying OMG, hi. This is chat. OMG, he.
It's chat. Hi, chat. Sorry, I didn't know you were streaming.
I didn't tell you. They're saying hi, hiya. They're trying to right now, Alex. The bit is they're trying to come up with new slang to gaslight me into thinking there's like new like TikTok slang.
Oh, yeah, like funky.
Like what?
It's like it's funky.
It's frunky?
Yeah, it's funky.
Are you trying
Never
to
heard that?
gaslight me into thinking that frunky is a thing?
No, guy, right, chat, right? That they have that. That's a new TikTok one.
It's not. Alex, I know for a fact that you use less TikTok than I do. And we
Yeah,
both.
no, but I see those like YouTube and everyone's like funky it up. Get
No,
funky.
nobody is saying frunk it up.
That's what they're saying. Oh, your car now. I call you through car.
Alex switched to his car microphone.
Does it sound better or worse?
Frunky is not a thing.
It is, right, chat? Tell them it's a
They're
thing
saying
all at once.
they're saying bro is getting frunky. Shrivel frunky's been being used in ages for ages. He's so frunky. We're so frunky.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually being gaslit. This is terror. Alex, why would you do this?
I'm just trying to enlighten you on the front. It's like
Uh-huh.
wumbo.
That's like a wumbo?
Yeah, it's like wumbo.
What is wumbo?
Never heard of wumbo?
Alex, you can't keep making... Alex, I know this one is made up because it rhymes with your D&D
real.
character.
No, it's wumbo. Wumbology?
Wumbology is not a thing. Wumbology?
No. This soldier actually asks people where that comes from. It comes from a thing. It's real.
Guys, chat, is wumbology real?
They're gonna say, I'm not gonna say it, but it comes from a TV show. It's real.
It comes from a really?
Yep, no, it's real.
Yes,
it's fucking real.
of course.
If they don't know, they know
Frank
where it's from. Come on.
Maxon. I'm a wumbologist.
Yeah, but you are studying it.
Alex, you do not need to be studying this.
No, I'm telling you, it's actually a thing.
I actively don't believe you. You've sullied your reputation.
Someone has to say it. It's like a thing. It's like a fictional thing, but it's like a concept.
Alex.
I'm not joking. It's chat not on my side. I can't reach you right now.
They're saying I'm just as lost as you are. Wumbology literally has a definition in the dictionary. It's first grade, Sherville. It's the study of wum-maxing. He's so frunky, it's wombo.
SpongeBob. It's from SpongeBob.
It's not.
It's when SpongeBob gets the mermaid man belt, and he flips it, and it keeps shrinking people, and then you haven't set the M for mini. It should be set to W for wumbo. And then
You're lying. Why do you have this in your brain?
That's real. That's real. People look it up.
Alex, you just worked. You just worked for 9 hours.
Yep.
And this is. It's real. I remember it.
Yeah, see, dude. Now everyone gets it.
This is horrible. All right, I'm gonna call you for a bit, chat. I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. I'm not gonna ask.
Stealing him. I'm ruining your stream experience.
He's stealing it.
He's gonna lose subs.
No, I'm not gonna. Alex. All right.
Everyone unsubscribe.
Stop! Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't do it. If you do it, I'll be mad for real.
Here's I do a little cat giving a thumbs up.
All right. I'll give him back soon, chat, so that he can entertain the masses.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. What's going on, party people? I'm adjusting my chair because I called him for 30 minutes. I didn't realize 30 minutes had passed. Welcome back. Hello. It was very nice. It was a very nice call. What you guys up to? Did you change the stream title to Frunky Comic Wednesday? I'm catching up on the chat. Trimax, did you redeem something? How frank was my call? My call was incredibly nice. Um, and I missed him a lot. So I'm very happy that he. I don't know what Duncan Funky Wumbo means. Make Frunkton real? I don't know what that means, you guys. Duncan, if he wasn't frunking around. Oh no, what did Alex start? This is the worst chat I've ever had. What is Frunky? It's nothing. Chat's just trying to make up stuff. Would you prefer we spam Amogus again? No, not particularly. Hope you guys like the lo-fi though. This is a good drawing. There's Frunkin. The lo-fi boils my blood. Oh. This portion of the stream is gonna be very boring to listen back to because you guys aren't gonna have music. But such a polite yawn. Alright. Vodhead skip 18 hours. You will be skipping half an hour of BRB screen. Beep beep. Okay, that feels a little bit more natural to me. Sorry for the question, but how long? No worries. How long does it usually take me to make a comic? I don't actually know. I haven't timed myself in a long time. It used to take me 6 hours, roughly, but now I add a lot more effects. So I'd say maybe like, depending on how complex the comic is, like 6 to 12 hours. But also, I get distracted very easily. So, full disclosure, it's not me working for 12 hours straight. Varies between 3 hours and 14 days. Yeah, I was supposed to have this comic done before, but I fell asleep, so here we are. Yo, there's a wasp outside my window. Hi, Mongoro. I played Guilty Gear with you, right? Or am I stupid? Is it time for gay dogs? It is time for gay dogs. I have not played in a while, but I do miss it. Yeah, it's me. Greetings, my leash. Okay, I was like, I'm 90% sure. I'm 90% sure it's you, but if it's not, I'm the worst person of all time. Mongo, you have to vouch for me. My Axel is not Zony, right? My Axel's cool. No such thing as a cool Axel? Untrue. I can't believe you left us on that emotional cliffhanger, then went on vacation for a week. Fun fact, I was on vacation when I made that comic. My vacation was freaking. I was visiting my partner for like a month, and then I went on vacation for a week. But that freaking month, I was visiting my partner and making comics at the same time. So I don't want to hear it. No comment. No. I'm just kidding. Your ex was valid and a good challenge. I'm honored. They gave him more sauce. They gave me more funny time stop combos and zoning tools. Hi, Axel. Axel with an E. Do you really? Is it time to learn Axel so we can mirror match? I don't know if you wanna. I don't listen. I love Axel. I don't think he's particularly fun to play. Kinda, if you just want to play, listen, you can play Axel. I play Axel because I'm already this far in. Really, I should be playing Bridget. I have no reason to be playing Axel. Because Bridget, the way I play Axel is just Bridget, but worse. I could play fast. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking about Guilty Gear. Comics, you guys. Yay. I picked up this game recently, this board game called Root. Um, it's just like asymmetrical war game where you're like fighting for control with like different factions of a forest. Um, I should Bridget is super fun. I can play Bridget at like a very basic level. I just only have like two combos. Um, but it's asymmetrical war game where you're a bunch of different critters, like little woodland critters fighting for control over a forest. Um, I'm so deep in it. It's so good, you guys. I love tabletop games so much. But tabletop games are definitely like a crew to play them with is a vibe you have to curate for sure. What's my favorite faction? I really like the hundreds, Lord of the Hundreds. I think they're really funny. Um, but to be honest, I haven't played that many games. I kind of played like one game of each faction for the most part. Do I know Rain World? I do. I've never played it because it's not super my kind of game, but I've heard many good things about it. Do I have a playlist of these kind of songs? No, I'm literally just listening to the chill hop playlist. I do have a playlist of my music though. If you type exclamation point song, I think. This is not what's playing right now, but it's just my playlist. Wait, that's not true. Wait, this is wrong. This is objectively wrong. I gotta update my bot. Nobody click on that. I don't even know what that playlist is. Yeah, I'm just listening to this right now. For those of you wondering what the Kaw thing is all about, is I had a stream 2 years ago, I think, or last year, I don't remember. Um, where I did like a special stream where it was like a bird takeover, and the entire stream was like muted, and I had like a bunch of like crows everywhere, and they're whoa, Azel draws. Thanks so much for the raid. Hi everybody. Tell you thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Whoa! What's going on, guys? Hi. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hey guys. Um, what's going on? You guys just come from Azaldra? What were you up to? What were you up to? Hope your stream was good. Are you a donkey? That's amazing. Your emotes are so cute. I love your work. So glad I got the chance to send a raid your way. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Um, if you don't know who I am, my name is Sherville. I make a comic called Duncan and Eddie. Uh, about a cute little couple that does silly things. Um, I don't actually have any comics with them right now on this file. But right now I'm working on this week's comic. It's about uh, it's about Kip and Mason. OMG, you OMG, you and Eddie stream love Duncan. Appreciate it. We're just working commissions on some sketch redeems today. Awesome, awesome. I love the art category culture of just like sending people from one art stream to another. Accident clicked in the middle of typing. That's all right. That's all right. I'll do a quick read through this comic real quick. So the last comic, Mason Mason overheard Kip whisper that they wish they could kiss them. Um, and they can't get it out of their head. It's like echoing in their head. Oh, should I pass it off to another artist when I can? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. My following list is almost exclusively artists, just so I have people to raid. Um, and now this comic, it's a sketch right now. Uh, uh, and they're just like they're like coming out of a shower or something. They're like, why can't I get them out of my head? Is this a crush? They pull out their laptop. Do I have a crush on Kip? Is this what this feels like? I should look into this. Let's see. They pull up Beagle. They look up how to know if you're in love, and you can see the rest of their search history. And then immediately smash cut to them coming out of a library with like a whole bunch of books, and then the sign is gonna say teen romance. So that's this week's comic. What if Kip and Mason are trying to push the Duck and Eddie title to the side to make way for their title? I was originally gonna change this to Kip and Mason, but I was like, that's too confusing. The comic's about the cute gator and other guy couple. Yes, this is the gay and gator comic. Is Mason ace? Love the research. The researching love gives that vibe. Maybe. It's very cute. Thank you. Macrophage are weird. Lol. Thank you. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I just wanted something weird in there, just randomly thrown in there, and then why almond tongue itch. Right now I'm just designing the background for this fourth panel. Um, why almond tongue itch? It's real. I love your work. It's so good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Uh, well, thanks so much for the raid, Azel. Hope you have your hope you have a good rest of your day. They literally eat pathogens and die. It's such a weird immune system mechanism. Oh, do they just like swallow it and then self-destruct? That's cool. Are you a are you a bio person? I'm so tapped out of like science. I've truly just like mentally flushed out everything I learned from college and high school. Get a lurk and grab some noms. Have a good stream. Thanks so much. Do they break down things they eat with enzymes? Oh, I see. I see. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared to make anything that like resembles the real world in this comic because I for sure I was having just secondary school biology, nothing advanced. What's secondary school? Um no, I'm so scared to put anything in the comic like freaking this was like a year ago, I don't even remember, but I was drawing a manhole just like somewhere in the comic, and like I was like sitting there like oh my god, what if a city planner reads this comic and they're like a manhole shouldn't go there, actually, and they leave a comment, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. High school, I see. I flushed out the moment. Truly, I think in high school, sorry, this is gonna be a little bit gross to hear. In high school, I only took one biology class in high school, and it was a really cool class, but the last trimester or semester, I don't remember. I think semester. The last semester we just dissected a pig fetus, like a pig embryo, um and truly like the images of that have forever hard forced out literally anything else I learned in that class out of my head. It's so like horrifying. It's I have like it's so scary too because I'll just open up my phone because we had to take pictures of it and like label parts of the pig because we had to like cut it open and stuff. uh uh I'll just like scroll through my phone and I'm like, oh my god, that's me from high school, all my improv kids. Oh my god, Miss Delilah. Oh, that's so cute. Ah! And I'll just see like a just like a cut open pig. It's horrible. Trimester is pregnancy. Trimester is also just a word. I had trimesters in middle school. Sorry, what? I do not want to imagine it. Why do you still have the photos? Wait, did you guys not have to cut open a pig fetus? Did you guys? Okay. Did you guys not dissect anything? I cried. I cried in high school. No, but like the trope of like dissecting a like a frog, that's like so common, right? We dissected rats. See, totally got me. Why do I have pictures of it still? It's because I don't want to look back and delete it. My class dissected cats? That's horrible. That's horrible. Wait, did I dissect a shark in high school? That can't be right. That can't be right. Did pig fetus and cow heart. See, I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak, you guys. I'm normal. I dissected one in anatomy class in a lamb brain. Okay, look, if you are in an anatomy class, you know what you're signing up for, okay? This is high school biology. I also dissected an owl pellet. Owl pellets are way less traumatizing than a pig fetus. It's also you can tell when it happens every year because the entire science hall smelled horrible every single year. Baby pig and human heart? I don't what? I don't think you should that's not high school, surely. My high school was whack. One day we did a cat, turtle, rat, and pig fetus for group projects. That's expensive. That's so expensive. My school was like we each had to like donate money to our science class. We had like a class fee so they could afford the pig fetuses, and we had like 6 per class. AP Bio? There's no world where my school would buy a human heart for our students to dissect with. How did your school just acquire dead pig feet? There's a supplier. I don't know. I didn't ask them. I was too busy crying. We had engineering courses instead of anatomy. We had to build robots and circuits. That's awesome. On a brighter topic, I absolutely love your avatar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. My school had an animation program. It was very cool. It was one teacher, who just really liked animation. And everyone loved him. So he was just like, hey, uh, I can set up an animation thing for us. Um, and I can teach the kids, and I'll just do it by myself. And the entire school was like, okay, and everyone loved it, and I loved it. Whoops, I might have some old files still too, but we would do animation on paper, and then we would shoot it. So we had these little stations that was like it was literally basically just like a camera taped to like a lamp basically, and then like just like 3 pegs to line up the paper, and then we would use this ancient software that barely worked and crashed every like 4 seconds to like compile all the things together. Hardly worked. Took like an hour, took like a whole day to just compile your animation. um so cool, so incredibly cool. um Really hard also. Like there was basically just me and one other person that cared about the animation class, and everyone else was kind of just messing around, but I loved it. I loved it, and now I'm in animation. Yay! All the stuff you did in high school black was blanked out of your head. Yeah, I mean, high school, I get, you know, the messed up thing. I always hear that like high school is like the best years of your life or whatever because you're like free and you don't have to worry about everything and you can just kind of worry about like whatever's going on. Um, I think high school was maybe some of the worst years of many of the people I care about today's life. High school is rough, and even because you're a teenager, so even if you think, even if it's like in actuality your situation isn't that bad, um, it like constantly feels like it's the end of the world. Like my anxiety was so bad in high school. I was not a functional human being at all. Having money and working is a million times better. I think sometimes. Sometimes it's worse. I'm amazed I barely got the grades to graduate being born with autism. Hey, that's awesome that you did. I imagine that was not easy for you. Says someone with no job. Tech legally I'm self-employed. Legally. I think as long as you make money on your own business, you're technically self-employed. But you guys know I used to do improv? I was such a weird kid. I like um I had like really, really bad social anxiety. And I could like not I could like barely handle talking to someone one on one without like having like a panic attack. But I could like easily perform in front of a crowd with no problem. Um I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm still like this. I love giving presentations. I love talking in front of an audience, but I get very like nervous when I'm talking one on one with people. I can do it a lot better now. Um People are weird though. For me, it was college that left me in the almost dead state. It happens. Nope, had tons of support. Just barely caught up with everything like a month before my graduation. That's fair. Well, I mean, that's awesome that you had support then. Um, and honestly, I've had so many people, myself included, just like I had this one teacher, very nice, who during fall break or whatever, Thanksgiving break, she would say, "Hey, any homework you turned in that you didn't finish, or any homework that you didn't turn in, if you do it and read upon all the chapters and stuff, I will grade it as if it wasn't late, and I will still accept it." And uh she would offer that like every single time. Especially to like the kids who had like failed in the class. She's like, "Hey, if you just do the work, I'll give you the grade." Almost, I think literally nobody ever did it. Cause it's such like an impot. You're looking at like freaking you're compressing like a year's worth amount of stuff into like 2 weeks. And to have the like discipline and like strength of mind to do it all at once is a Herculean task. So I think literally, even if you have support, um, doesn't always make it easy. So I think that's something to be proud of. I went to a coma my junior year, and I read your comic in the hospital. It helped a ton. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Well, I hope you're all right. I'm very honored to have been even just a small part of your recovery. I think maybe a presentation feels like a different situation. There's a clear distinction when you should speak and when you have planned out what to say. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can like yeah. Um cuz for me it's also like if you're giving a presentation, you're meant to be given a presentation. Right? When you're like talking to somebody, there's no rules. So everything feels like I'm messing up all the time. When I'm giving a presentation, I know either I'm supposed to be funny, and people are here to see me, or I'm supposed to give the information that I practiced. I think it's less stressful, but I know people aren't big fans of presentations. I took a public speaking course over COVID. It was really funny. Do I go live with the 1 month schedule or do I go live whenever I want? Whenever I want, which is usually not very often. Because I'm not a huge fan of streaming, but sometimes I stream if I'm bored or I really need to focus. There we go. Your PNG tuber is so cute, girl. Alex, hi! Thank you, Alex. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, your Twitch stuff is so old. Not old, but I just clicked on your profile. The art you have on your banners. I haven't seen the art in so long. What animal's my avatar? He's a little dragon guy. Yeah, I updated him a while back. But I never remade the tail. So the tail's a different color than his skin. But just don't focus on it. I'm doing well. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot for Twitch. I'd like to soon though. Yeah, I remember you used to stream a little bit before. I don't know how often you streamed after that though. There was a time where I had like a ton of like Twitch stuff planned. I had like a bunch of games lined up. Um, I had like events and stuff. And then I started streaming and I was like, actually, I don't like this that much. There's a lot of people here and it's really stressful. And also like when I would stream, I would just think to myself like I could just be like talking to my friends. But it's nice if I just want to sit down and get work done. I feel that I never know how to be entertaining. Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about art streams is you don't have to be entertaining. You can just write in your stream like chill vibes, and we thrive. Um, and all you have to do is like every like once every 30 minutes be like, hey man, thanks for the follow. You know, peace and love, man. Works every time. He hates giving us content. Well, you do have chill vibes. Thank you. I try, but sometimes I don't have chill vibes. Admittedly, sometimes my vibes are, uh, I would say more, uh, aggressive. If you get me on a rant, I'll start shouting. Can't hear because meeting, but Duncan gives me life and may or may not be my main spirit animal. I'm honored. To be honest, I like these type of streams more than the ones that are more active. Yeah, I mean everyone has their preference. Everyone has every kind of stream has its place. Stream streams chill until one of his hysterical bits pop in his head. I have good bits. I don't need to hear it from you, some guy, I guess. Yeah, streaming can be stressful like any kind of performance. Plus, the extra with risk is with how things can evolve. Yeah. Um, but I enjoy it from time to time, just not all the time. Hmm. Did I shoot myself in the foot by making books? Yes. I'm not varying this. I'm keeping it really simple. This is gonna be my life for the next 30 minutes. I hate how that looks. The perspective is so bad. Your streams make me work while I have you in the background. Ollie? I can draw Ollie. Guys, if you ask me to draw Ollie, it's not gonna be good. They're not gonna be good drawings. There's Ollie. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? I'll add Ollie in the background somewhere. I wonder if I could get away with doing just a silhouette for the books. And then just doing the colors afterwards. So I would do something like this. So like this, and then maybe this book is brown. This book is red. This book is green. Does that work? And then the tops of these would be like white for the book pages. Um, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Maybe I could just imply books. Guys, I haven't been to a library in so long. What if I just like imply a few books here and there? So they're kind of just the ones that are like jutting out a little bit maybe or something like that. No, that looks bad. I don't want to draw all the books. Can I add a page from Slenderman in the background? If you remind me. I think this is the real play. As much as I hate it. Can I cheat this? No, I can't cheat it. But I can do this. So I'm just gonna use it as a baseline. I want to make sure everything is lining up in perspective. That look good? It all needs to line up with this. Um, I think it's slanting. Libraries are dying and it makes me so mad. Yeah. Not too long ago, my one of the cities near me just voted to destroy one of the public libraries to privatize it. So yay! I'm still in disbelief I did two fully rendered pieces back to back in 2 days, even though I said I was gonna take a break from drawing. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes you just get hit by the art goblin, and he decides to spare you. Do you think you could share some of the inspiration, some of that motivation? I think ever since I burned out a while ago, art has been exponentially harder. The coloring was my favorite look, to be honest. Um, my main concern is just there's so much detail here that if I don't include like a similar level of detail throughout the rest of the piece, it's gonna look awkward. Um, so I'm gonna do this mixed approach. No, I got out of my burnout. It was like last. It's when I took a break from making comics for like half a year. I made a piece to advertise my commissions, but then I was like, I can do better with this, so I made an entirely new piece. Okay, that's so goated though. In order to advertise your commissions, you give more work for yourself. I feel like also, Alex, I feel like you have enough of like a follower base that you don't really need to advertise your commissions super hard. So just like more props to you for caring. Hey, hey, what am I doing? Hello, hi. There we go. I'm doing all right. Just drawing. It's a lazy Wednesday. As in, I don't want to do anything, but I should, so I am. Ever since I saw your comic and your name, I had an idea. Cat in a garden? That's cute. It's a Frunk Wednesday. Did you change the stream title? I forgot you changed the stream title. I suppose, but I feel like Twitter does everything it can to prevent people from seeing my art. I don't much care for metrics anymore, but it just irks me that people have been saying that my stuff didn't show up for them in like months. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Well, I mean, like if you're happy with the pieces, that's all you need. And I think it's great that you're just drawing in the first place. I know you're struggling with that for a while. It was always like that. I'm changing it back to Lazy Comic Wednesday. You don't get to do that to me. Dude, I should have done perspective. Yeah, I don't usually see most of the people I follow's actual posts. That's annoying. It is also very frustrating when you've like invested so much of your time into kind of setting up on Twitter. Um that's why I feel kind of glued to my spot. I don't like how that looks. Do you have an instance or somewhere we can see more of your work? Yes. You can see it at Blue Sky, Tumblr, Webtoons, Patreon, Instagram, or Twitter. I think I have a link tree somewhere. If I don't, oops. I want a Doginacafe Discord server now. It's not happening. It's never happening. You guys can make your own Discord servers, but I'm never making an official Discord server. That's never gonna happen. I have no desire to moderate a community. I very much enjoy just like making a comic and then leaving. It's not him chat, it's us chat. We're too insufferable. It's you guys are fine. If you want to make one, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. But also, here's my thing. What are you gonna do? Like, there's nothing to talk about. I hate to say it, but Discord servers tend to attract the most socially awkward people imaginable a lot of the time, and it can get really tiring to deal with. I think yeah. um, yeah. I think it's fine if you're awkward and you're in a Discord server. Um, but I have such limited social energy as is. Um, I have such limited social energy as is, and I do not have the energy. Like if like people start like getting into arguments in a server that I'm moderating, I don't want to deal with that. If someone starts like venting like way too hard and like just like trauma dumping, that's not I can't I don't want to deal with that in like a public space. Like for me, the like work that I'd have to do so heavily outweighs the uh the benefits. Will I ever make an April Fool's comic? I've made two, I believe. I made one every year except last year, or I guess except this year. Um, and I believe I didn't this year because I was on No, this year I believe I posted the Kit plushie thing on April Fools. I feel like a Telegram channel would be good enough anyways. I don't use Telegram. Dealing with confrontation, no, thank you. No, I can confront people, but I just don't want to. Also, I don't want more people to be able to access my private Discord. I use that Discord to like talk to my friends. Oh, I think it was a Dokkanay, but it was one of them. Dude, I don't know how to do these bookshelves. Alright, we're gonna try a new approach. This is what art is all about. It's about experimenting and finding yourself. Don't get mad at me, guys. You guys aren't allowed to judge me. I do what I must. That was great. No, that super doesn't look great. Line up there. Make these taller, actually. And then draw this here. Okay. Whew. I did not read chat for like 10 seconds. Whenever I can't be bothered to draw background details, I just go and browse the CSP asset store until I find something that fits what I need. That's smart. That's a smart thing to do. That's what you should do. I'm not doing that. I've only used the asset store once, really, because I needed to draw an umbrella from a really specific angle and I couldn't figure it out. The answer of what I should be doing is I should have just made a perspective grid, but I didn't, and here we are. I really should have. It would have taken me 5 seconds. I've learned a very valuable lesson, which is that if you're going to make a library, don't. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. There has to be another way. I need to simplify this. I refuse to draw all these books on a fundamental level. It's not about making the nicest looking piece, it's about standing your ground. That works. It doesn't look the best, quite frankly, but I think it gets the message of what it's supposed to be across, which is what it needs to be. Oh, you should probably put Fallen books behind. I could. I'm not going to because I'm lazy. Oh, did SGG head out? Adios, good sir. Okay. Okay, now it's time for the. Now it's time for the other 7 shelves? Yeah. But that's why I simplified it, is so I could have like a consistent way to draw these that wouldn't kill me. I used to hand draw the borders in my comic. I used to be like a big stickler against using straight lines like that. Does Eddie's sister have a confirmed name? Yes, it's Phoebe. 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 I think it's said like once or twice. She's not a particularly uh popular character on account of her appearing in like 3 comics. Hi, Browlin. I love the giant books on the top shelf. They're not giant books, they're just what's it called? Uh Stylized. So I'm gonna have 2 colors here, split this up. Dude, I'm really digging this music. Which is, I guess, kind of a funny thing to say when you pick the music, but you know. She has appeared in 4 comics at most, maybe? Let me think. She appeared. Oh. She's in 2 of the comics during True Color. No, what's it called? Closeted. She has the one where she's calling Vicky when Eddie's cleaning up the apartment. She has the one where she meets Duncan um for the first time. That's the bowl cut one. She has the one where I'm trying to count them in order. I think after that she doesn't appear like for a really long time. Because also Vicky doesn't appear for a long time. Then she has a comic where Eddie and her are kids, and then she has one where she puts the blanket over Eddie and says "I love you." I think she has 6 comics. I think she has 6 comics if I count it correctly. No, these can't be academic books because this is a teen romance section. I like the idea that Mason just like grabbed just like a block of books off the shelf. Also, the one where they ordered the sweet drink. Yes, that's true. So 7, I think she has 7 comics, which not that bad. She's a she's a side character. She's not like very plot relevant. I think Vicky also doesn't really appear like ever. She appears in she appears a lot at the start of right after Closeted, but after that she kind of peters out. I like her a lot, but the comic moved away from being stupid and slapstick to being a lot more wholesome, and she doesn't really fit with that. That's also one of my favorites because mainly because of something my older sister would do to me. Listen, I mean, all I'm saying, I understand the younger sibling experience. Vicky Slaya Leffer. Vicky's my favorite character. Like, full disclosure. I had a whole arc. I completely wrote out dialogue and all about her and Phoebe. You can read it over on my Patreon that I scrapped. I scrapped the whole thing. It was like 5 pages of like a little arc. Um I scrapped the whole thing. I really liked it, but um I just never got around to making it, and by the time that I would have made it, it would have been like a huge time investment for something that I wasn't as invested in, and that I think kind of showed a little bit of age compared to my newer stuff. Um, so I didn't end up writing that. And now I'm working on puppy love. But this time I've locked myself into puppy love, so I can't kind of weasel my way out of it. So yay for accountability. Yeah, the perspective is all kinds of messed up here. But that's okay. Backgrounds of the bane of my existence. They are what take the longest and what is looked at for the least amount of time. That's why I've started trying to lean towards using shortcuts to get around backgrounds. Not because I like don't want to do backgrounds. I like backgrounds a lot actually now. Um, but just because like the time investment, it's just not worth the time that I had to spend drawing a nice background. Usually, unless I'm doing like a really nice big establishing shot or something. Or if I just really want to do a background, like this one. I was talking about this on stream earlier, but this background was originally gonna be way more elaborate, but I simplified it just for clarity and to save time. Heading out, have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. I usually just use the background of my reference. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Um, but there's not always like a uh I don't really have like a reference for this that matches what I need. So a lot of it just needs to be conjured up from my brain. Trash day. I hear the trash trucks. So I'm just leaving some spots. This book looks weird. Um, but it's fine. I'm just like cutting out books that they took out of the shelf right now, which I think is a really cute detail that nobody else will care about, but I'll care about it. Sometimes that's the thing with art. Sometimes you just have to do a little something for yourself just to keep yourself sane. Does it help the story? No. Is it worth the time that you're putting into it? No, not really. But it makes me happy. And I'm the one who has to sit in front of a freaking computer screen for 14 hours, so that's my thought. Sure, you can drop your 2K ally points. If the redeem is open, do it whenever. Pippin Mason when? That's the entire comic arc. What are you talking about? Guys, you guys are gonna be so proud of me. I actually have this one planned out. So I'm not just flying by the seat of my pants for once. Guys, is it like annoying when people like beatbox to songs? I gotta go. See you around. Take care. I feel like it is. I've become increasingly self-conscious of me doing it, just like absent-mindedly. And that's looking pretty cute. And then I'll put in like a little bit of the back of the shelf. That looks good. Do I want to beatbox the back of the song? I'm okay. Yeah, this is such a weird angle. Really put myself in a weird spot, huh? Yes, Mason is coming from this spot. You can see all the books knocked over. I'm actually gonna move a little bit more books off this top shelf, just to kind of balance out the composition a little bit. I think it'd be nice if there's maybe. I think this is also a little bit out of character for Mason. I think they would be a lot more careful in their book taking and like tidy everything up. But I think it just makes the scene a lot more visually appealing if I make it a little bit messy. So small problem. As in like not a problem. Yeah, I think that feels a lot nicer. That looks good to me. I wonder if Kip sees a bunch of teen romance books all over the apartment, or if Mason's gonna keep it all in their room. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out in the next series of comics. Bow, bow, bow. I'm enjoying just because normally my streams are pretty high energy, especially if SGG's here. Um, it's really nice to just like slow down sometimes though, because drawing is a very solitary and quiet act. Um, I have found. Um, and the company and just kind of like wandering my own thoughts is very nice. Um, because I can certainly be high energy. I can be stupid and loud. Um, I'm not always feeling that, and that's why I like the smaller audience. That's why I don't know if you noticed. I like never announce my Twitch streams on Twitter because I don't really want to deal with like 100 people coming in. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, these bookshelves look really weird. But it works. It's not in perspective, but it's in a perspective. And it follows perspective like decently enough that it's convincing, I feel. Right? So here are like the lines at the bottom. It feels like it could connect to something, right? I think also in reality this would be like a straight line. Actually, it like super should, and that's bothering me a lot, and I'm gonna redo this. Or like even I could even just do this. Sorry, I know I spent all that time drawing this railing, but I had to delete it. So it really should just be like this. And this should not be as steep an angle. This should be maybe more like this. And this can go like this. Cool. Yeah, because the camera's like looking down. So at this point, like a railing would look more like this, I think. But I don't want the perspective to be too extreme, so I'm gonna keep it kind of tame. And we'll keep this basically just a straight line. Okay, that looks good. Then I also don't need the strings because I can just say this is attached to that. Perfect. And then, tell you what, why don't we just, because there's like a wall here, I can just say, I can push this back a little bit. And why don't we just say there's a staircase here? And we just can't see it off screen. Let's make that a lot steeper. Let's say it's like a spiral, actually. I like the idea of a spiral staircase. Uh, yeah, okay. Perspective is still a little whack, but I don't care anymore. Oh, god damn it, I kept all the lines. Whatever, it's just texture. I'm gonna give these a little bit of texture, just on the wood. Just so they don't look as plasticky. Yeah, and I like this because this it adds a lot more complexity to the structure without kind of pulling away from this. Because basically this area needs to draw our attention the most and everything else can just be supplemental. That being said, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break for 15 minutes or so. And also just like lie down. And I will be your bee. I'll draw. Hey Sherville, hey Georgie. Here's a little Duncan for you guys. There you go. That's cute. I like that. All right, be your bee, y'all. What's up, everybody? Gaby, hi! When'd you get here? The dog was in the cafe. I didn't abandon you guys. I just left for a little bit. Hi, everybody. I feel like we've been making pretty good progress. Um, that being said, the progress was one background, but you know, we made memories, and that's what counts. Alrighty, cool. Um, I'm just adjusting. Chevy was flipping the ampersand a while. You know what? Just for you, Gaby. Just for this comic only, I'll flip the ampersand. There you go. Nice Easter egg. Heck yeah. Okay. Wonder, can you just okay? I think if I rotate it 90 degrees, people maybe notice. Can you hear the squeaky? I don't know why my tablet squeaks. I think actually I know exactly why it squeaks. Cause like my hands perspirate. But it doesn't squeak as much as it used to. I really should just be putting on my glove. I don't want to. I look forward to the day I can voice a Shervy project again. Hey, full disclosure. I would love to do a something animated with Duck and Eddie someday if I have time. It's just time consuming, and my current animation workload is a little full at the moment. But full transparency, as soon as I graduate, finish up my film, my other film, um, that is on my radar. You'll do it for free? Well, if it's for Duncan and Eddie, I'll definitely pay. Am I able to draw a cliff? Sure thing. Well, I always forget what his eyes look like. Oh, he has the little thing. Do this. It goes up to his nose. Squeaky squeak. I mean, I've animated Duncan and Eddie a little bit before. Oh my god, why can't I draw Cliff? This is bad, gang. There you go. Yay! My freestyle drawing? You mean sketching? Um, no, I was just doing a redeem. We're just finishing up this background. Team. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna cheat this. This comic, the existence of this comic is just to justify is only to justify all of the extremely corny comics that I'm going to make over the next few weeks. Eee. There we go. Can I see the cliff again? I deleted it. I'm sorry. I'll draw you a really quick cliff, but it's not gonna be good. There you go. There's your extra fast cliff. Dude, those squeaks are so bad. There's your cliff. Ta-da! You Lamar doing handstands? Um, I don't even remember what Lamar looks like. Oh, he has like a really long neck, doesn't he? There's all his clothes bunching up. That's his stomach. There you go. I think in reality his like posture should be like more like this. Um, but I don't really care. Just pause. There you go. Something like that. How old is Cliff? I don't know. Dad aged. Yes, I did draw my guy with short hair. Gave him like a little ponytail too. Because I got a haircut. So now my hair is short. My hair's still pretty long, but it's shorter now. Tribbles also you got the best design ever. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are we feeling about the lo-fi? Do we want to switch to something else? Guys, I'm so insecure about my music. I was playing Root yesterday with some friends. We had like a little board game night. And I was hosting, so I just put on some like lo-fi or whatever. Um, and the entire time, every like hour or so, I'd be like, and by the way, if anybody wants to change it to the music, just let me know. You can just change it, whatever. It's no problem. If you don't like any of the songs, just skip it. You don't even need to say anything. I think I'm a pushover. I think being made fun of for my music taste in like seventh grade altered my brain chemistry. Still at the mines, had to come in and say Awooga Cliff. Ah, you're dead to me. Your playlists are amazing, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. My partner and I have very different tastes in music. So he's very sweet, and he says he likes my music taste. I don't believe him. um, but we like to listen to music sometimes together, and it's very funny because the kind of music that we like is very opposite. There's a very thin intersection. You have good music taste? Thank you, Ty. Hi, Ty. Ty, are you gonna stream today? Today could I haven't streamed in like 2 months. Today could be the day you break that. I'll start back up soon, but not today. Alright. Well, you should eat now, and then, afterwards I could send over some folks. Also, you should eat. It's 4:30. These are gonna be the steepest steps you've ever seen. No, I should just raise that. I don't know why I'm being so stubborn on that. I'm gonna keep these kind of simplified because these are gonna be in the background. So I don't want to put too much emphasis on them. That's why they're just silhouetted. Um, like, do you see how I'm like foregoing a lot of this like intricate detail that I could do? Maybe add like a little bump there. I'm just gonna forego all of that just to keep it a silhouette. Uh, just to provide a little bit less focus on this and more focus on this area. Why don't you stream, Trimask? You could stream in Spanish. Wait, you speak Spanish, right, Trimask? I'm not stupid. Yeah, it could be the Trimask stream era. I'm just saying. How about the Sherville stream area? Not a chance. Not a chance. You will still catch my streams once a month. Also, school starts again for me in like 2 weeks, so I will actually have zero free time. Sag? Don't remind me of school. School's good. Except for the part where they drain your bank. But you know. Hi Luca! Hi Luca! Everyone say hi Luca! Hi Luca! I love you, Luca. This guy's lying back down. Can you believe it? This guy's lying back down. That's the power of friendship, everybody. That looks pretty good. Oh, I was a bit sleepy. My music. Oh, thank you. This guy knew the songs. Uh, Stretchy. Okay. This curves up too much. Wait, guys, check this out. Y'all ready for this? Boop, boop. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, cool. Um, I have a bunch of stuff over here, but it's probably all gonna get blocked. I really want a cart over here, because I think a cart would be really cute. Actually, I'm gonna add a cart in this layer. So let's make this like dark blue. Make it like green, actually. Yeah, that'll show up. And let's just do just like some generic cart. It doesn't need to be anything nice. I'm looking up cart. Library cart. Oh, that's what it looks like. I did not draw it like that. Where'd I put my tablet pen? There it is. Okay, I was not gonna draw it like that. I don't know why this is so fun to me. What is that song? Just the what is so funny to me for no reason. I like their face in this one too. A little eepy, but that's okay. That's so cute. I like it. Thank you for keeping the Twitter bird. Yeah, I'm not changing it. I also didn't change the Patreon logo, but that's less because that's less out of protest and more out of laziness. Howdy. Hi, Comet. Just drawn some backgrounds. This is a very detailed background, so it's taken me a while. Hey, chat, remember all that time I spent drawing these books? I'm gonna cover up half of them. This is not a bit. It looks delicious. I'm so glad. I just searched it. Oh god, the new Patreon logo looks horrible. Um, quite frankly, like anything was an improvement from this. So I don't really mind it. They listen, when they moved off of their original logo, it was too late for them. It was already over. Bum, 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 bum. That's cute. I like that. And it's okay that it's slightly tilted. I'm actually gonna slightly tilt it towards this way. Whoa, now it's like 3D, you guys. Okay. Now's the fun part. I get to hide in people. Hey, Cheryl, and hey, Comet, I guess. Hi, Steven. Thanks for stopping by. That's so funny. Hey, Comet, I guess. I love that. What if I just start treating you like my boss? We all get together. Hi, Luca. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Hi, Comet. Just like cold faced. Steven is just like that with Comet. Is that right? That's funny. Um, what kind of animal should go here? I'll do like a bear. Oh, what if I do the polar bear? The frat dude polar bear. Don't know how he treats you, but he's a thorn in my side. Classic Comet. That's funny. I like that. Okay. I hope I might be able to finish this comic on stream. Just depends on how quickly I'm able to get colors down. I think every streamer needs like a villainous chat member. He's the same stream schedule as me. That's alright. Hard to find time to stream. And it's like tiring. Oop, put that there. Uh, let's put him a little bit higher. I think he might be a little bit sized wrong, but I'll fix that in a minute. Let's put him in a tank top, why not? This guy doesn't know how to read. Look at this guy. Oh, wasn't he also like super short? Was the whole thing? He has short energy. You know who else has short energy? Comet. There we go. That's cute. That looks good. Yeah, I think I could. I could like detail out this area more, but I don't really see a point in doing that because I don't really get any more visual information out of doing that. I think what I will do is I'll add like a pillar here. Just kind of anchor it to something and add in like the impression of like a pillar over here without having to commit to anything. And then, oh, I think this also needs to be a lot longer. This song is low key giving Zenless's vibes. I don't touch any MiHoYo game. I stay away from those with like a 10-foot pole. I could have him like scratching his head. Kind of just reads poorly. Also I think he's quite a bit smaller than Mason. I'm gonna just size him up slightly. For the best, yeah. That's cute. I like that. I don't want Eddie to just be here. Because I think Eddie as a background character, Doug and Eddie as background characters is really funny for some reason. He's doing the pose of this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Ah, look, we got the whole crew here. I feel like I haven't drawn like a piece with like background characters for a long time. I'm really trying to think that when the last time you saw like background characters was. I think it may have been like a year ago. Oh no, that's not true. It was literally Pride Month. I had a few. No, I was gonna do background characters and then I got tired. Then I just made everyone blobs. Hello. Hi Zandik. Sorry, it took me a minute to read your name. Alright. I wanna give Eddie a more complex outfit, but I don't want to take away from I don't want to put too much detail on him, because he's just like a background character. Also, I'm gonna change his head so he's turned away. But you'll see his horn, so it's still obvious it's him. There we go. Oh, that's good. No, it doesn't. The eternal struggle. I'm putting him in a hoodie, I don't care. No, I'm not putting him in a hoodie. He wouldn't wear a hoodie. Quick guess here, are you the guy that makes comics about the super gay goat that's dating the crocodile? How's it going, by the way? Yes, I do. It's that comic called Doginacafe. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. It's just a little sleepy Wednesday. Um, I just came back from a vacation. Um, and as wonderful as the trip was, I'm very excited to get back into just like getting stuff done and getting work done. Cause honestly, the last one with background characters was June 6th. Depends on what you count as a background character. Oh no. Oh my god, there's no background characters. Oh no. There's my hiatus. I'm looking through my Twitter profile. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, sometimes you change things. Listen, I don't think you need background characters, okay? They take up a lot of extra time in drawing. I already have the design and environment. Like funding your comics on Twitter. It's nice to see something not being a political propaganda on my timeline. Yeah, that's why I like the comics. I think they're just I think having just little pockets of um just something like that's like it's like nice and cute and simple has a lot of merit to it. Um it does feel a little stifling at times. Uh uh kind of restricting myself to like a cute four-panel comic. Um so I've been exploring other stuff lately to not that does not do with the comic directly. But I'm really happy that I'm still making this comic after all this time. And that people are still enjoying it. Yes, I'll draw him. This one's for you, some guy, I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear that siren, but I certainly can. Does he have a squiggly mouth? He does, doesn't he? This is Duncan's dad. Little lore secret. I don't know why you still like him, some guy, I guess. I think he's like objectively a bad person. He's a toxic yaoi fan. But he's not even. This guy's the straightest guy of all time. I think the only way you could make him toxic yaoi is if you like paid him to be in a relationship with you. And even then he would just take the money and then run. That's the kind of vibe I want him to give off. Here's his cigarette. There you go. There's your little garbage man. Hello. Sorry about that. Little thing came up, but I am back. Holding a cigarette. He does have a really fun design. I think it would probably, if I did it now, I'd probably uh draw him more like this. Because before he used to be really, really cartoony. But I think the comic is kind of mellowed towards uh like less exaggerated character designs. I think he fits as is as like this, but he used to actually be like this. He used to actually be like a stick man. I used to be him basically. He's so lovely. SGG, what do you have terrible taste? Sorry about all the interruptions. Um, my place is just uh 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 a little occupied. So, if you're wondering why I always stream at night, that is the reason. But no skin off my back. I have 3 hours. Let's see if I can finish this comic before then. I think having somebody appear would be really cute. Edie, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. So apparently this renovated midstream. So hi, welcome back. 2 full years now. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you sub earlier? I'll take it though. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I'm so glad I haven't gotten raided during a BRB screen. That's like such a massive L. I feel like I've definitely settled into a bit of a groove with Duncan and Eddie. Um and it makes me very happy that I'm able to kind of like discern my style or like the Duncan and Eddie art from just like the rest of my art. The comic is very much drawn in a style that isn't just like my art. Um, so I feel like it's really coming to its own identity, which makes me very happy. The style ever, yeah. Oh my gosh, I did not finish this background. Um, I'm gonna add in like a big portrait right here. I'm gonna add some like framing. Just some ornate decorations that just mean nothing. Do you think someday you could have the redeem where you doodle the Redeemer's OC for a gazillion channel points? No. I believe that's what it originally was, and then I kept on getting requests for characters I would have to like learn how to draw, and then it took like way more time, and I'm like, I just want to get stuff done. That's why it's stuck an Eddie character. If you want me to draw your character, wait till I open up commissions in 3 years. Oh. Where's the wait? They'll come eventually. I just need time. Hey, Sherville. Hi, Meerkat. I think Eddie's head is a little small here. I had a little Duncan. Duncan will be in his hoodie. Let's make him actually turn towards Eddie. I love the burb up there. Heck yeah. Let's add in just some other generic characters. Especially you're not even gonna see. Maybe this guy's like pointing at him. Maybe I'll add in like a little cattail here. Maybe it's somebody in like a cute little dress. I don't know what happened with that tail. I don't know what this girl's doing. Maybe she's just like sitting down, actually. I like that more. Why she's sitting on the floor? I don't know. There's definitely tables. Just notice how the library is coming along. Your art always seems to be getting better, Pookie. Thank you. What does Pookie mean? I can I can I can infer a meaning. It's another term for bestie. It's an oomph, a comrade. Thank you. Third cameo, there is, yes, I did include an Ollie. Um, there we go. Just fill up the space a little bit. Okay, and I think none of this needs to be detailed. Like, I can detail this, but there's just no point. Um, okay, cool. This looks good. I'll make a copy of this. So now, I'm just gonna go through and clean up this a little bit. So anywhere where there's some crossover, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit, like here, for example. All these beautiful books I spent all that time detailing. Um, all this gets erased. Bump, 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 bump. Such is the life of an artist. Yeah, looks good. Look at that. And look at that. I got away with only making one background. Your art style is so soothing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. When do we get drink water and posture check redeems? Never. Listen, making me stop everything I'm doing to draw for a little bit is enough jurisdiction over my life. I don't need to give you more power. Agua. Okay, cool. Um, alright. One last thing before I forget. I need to add in this. Ta-da! I drink water. You people have no faith in me. I really should do it like here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it there. Ta-dun. Does that look weird? It looks fine. Um, I love these two though. I really hope they have a happy ending together. I like the way you think. Ooh, drop my mic. But I got ninja reflexes. Okay, cool, cool. Now you guys get to watch how I do color. So first we're going to make all these black. So this is what the comic is gonna look like. Loosely. Then I go over to my color section, and I'm gonna base it on this one because these two are probably just gonna have local colors. Um, or like a really simple warm background. Thank you. I also like the Beagle search engine. Didn't I do such a good job drawing this logo? I like dog shampoo. Dog shampoo fluffy for dogs. How to boil an egg? Ah. I made you Google macrophage polarization. I'm so honored. I don't know what it is. But uh uh I wanted to show that Mason was doing work in like what's it called? Microbio? Or I have it written in lore, but I've never shown it. So this is me leaving in little breadcrumbs. Sometimes I add in little things for myself. Also, I wanted to have something that was like very normal, followed by why almond tongue itch. Lamau, if you need any more breadcrumbs, ask your sister. I'm okay. I can also. Never mind. I was about to dox myself. What is Vicky's job? I don't know. At one point, I was just gonna have Vicky like be like extremely rich and just like she just has everything from her parents, but she just lives in this random garbage apartment. I can't. Here's the problem. I truly cannot imagine Vicky working in any job and not immediately getting fired. Make her an E influencer? I'm okay. Um, also, just looking at this, taking a step back, um, noticing this region is just a little plain, so I'm gonna just add a little bit of texture with some carpet things, and then maybe just add in some like diamonds as a pattern. Make it look a little tacky, but I like it. Adds way more texture, makes this feel a little bit more like a ground plane. She's a streamer. I could see that. That's funny. You had a dream where Kip and Mason were playing Tarkov? That's very funny. Okay, well, when I'm first designing a palette, I like to just start throwing colors out. So, um, this is probably gonna be some like warm background. Um, I'll probably have some like faint Kip right here. Then these two will be a little bit more in color, right? Something like that. Mason is in some like basic local colors. Or maybe they're like in like cooler colors. I really like the idea of just like using color as expression. Could also make this purple, which probably makes the most sense. And it'll complement nicely. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do purple. Make this whatever color. Or the people who made Google Beagles? I guess so. Also, canonically, oh, excuse me. Kip is a beagle. They're probably like a mutt of just a bunch of stuff. But I've bit the bullet. And I'm just saying they're a beagle. Um then um I just have kind of like a mid-tone and then like a brown. And then I'll do whatever colors here. This doesn't really matter. The main thing that matters is this panel, panel number 4. These three can be whatever, kind of. I'll probably make these a little bit more homogeneous. I think I'd rather do something like this. Yeah, I like that more. Silly question. How do you prevent your characters from acting out of character in your comics? I always seem to make my characters act too similarly to me. Don't ask me that. I'm not a writer. I'm not very good at writing. I've rewritten so many. I've had characters act out of character before. It's happened plenty of times. Um, there's lots of advice I could regurgitate, right? If you make your characters bigger, like their personality like bigger and louder and more extreme, it'll like more clearly define how they act in each situation. Um, Designing your characters rather than basing around personality traits, basing them around like fundamental principles, dynamics, um, their motives, their interests, their hopes and dreams, right? Instead of just being like, what would this character say? Be like, hey, how is this character feeling? What would push the story further, etc., etc. But to be honest, it's really not my field, and I suck really bad at writing dialogue. So, quite honestly, I'm not the person to ask. I am 100% a writer first, author like 18th. I like the idea of sticking with the warmer palette. I don't really work with. I was gonna say I don't really work with browns too often. That's not true. Have I had just like a nice warm palette in a while? I feel like it's been some time. I'm gonna go so deep into my comfort zone. Let's have these be higher contrasts, these bookshelves, because they're kind of what we want the audience to focus on. Have you done pixel art before? Sure. I did a lot of pixel art as a kid, but I'm not a huge fan of pixel art as a medium to do art because pixel art is a lot closer to painting than it is drawing. Like a nice green carpet could be really nice. Oh yeah, this is a Sherville palette. This is a Sherville palette for sure. We could even desaturate these a little bit more, make them closer to black. Um, okay. I don't know if the green floor is really doing it for me. I think green walls could be interesting, but maybe we just stick with a more neutral floor color. And maybe we fade into more green. Could be nice. So all this would kind of fade into green. So that would like separate the foreground from the background a lot nicer. So that makes a pretty big difference. So now these feel more like two separate planes to me, which I'm a big fan of. I don't know if these need to be quite that dark anymore. I'm gonna make them very desaturated. And let's actually make this a little bit more green because it's feeling a little muddy right now to me. I'm not the hugest fan. Um, maybe something more like this. I really like that separation. Um, and because these are so close in tone, I can just use a gradient color or two gradients. Bum bum. To just build into that background to make it not feel so separated. And then here I'll like use this or something. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Why do some artists do their colors like how you're doing now? Um, so what I'm doing is I'm just throwing down random colors so that I can get a feel for the palette. Um, so right now, this is like my sketch phase. So I'm just throwing out random colors that I like to get an idea for like the palette I want to build into. Um, because if I just like start and I just like go ahead and like be like, okay, I want the bookshelves to be blue, and I spend all this time coloring it really cleanly, and then I want the floor to be like orange or something. And I spend all this time like making it really nice and clean. If I then like go back and decide that I want it to be a different color, um, then I have to do like a bunch of work to like redo all of this. So I like make this like light blue, and I have to go back in, make sure I clean up all like these dark spots. Um, if I move this, you'll see it like leaves like little artifacts. Do you see how like all this is rounded? So it's just a lot easier to like experiment with color if I'm being a lot looser with it. Um, Hope that answers your question. I think it could even be nice to have another level of just like yellow in there. But that may be too much. It's like blocking out colors. Yeah, exactly. If you're painting, you would do this, and then you would start to refine afterwards. I love watching night streams because they're so chill, and watching one of my favorite artists is amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know why I said that, why I read that so sarcastically. I hate these first two palettes I came up with, so these are definitely getting some work done. Also, this definitely isn't gonna be green, because this makes it look like they took a shower in the library. I live on a stylist in a dream. Hey, it works. But usually I already know what color palette I'm gonna use, so it has no use to me. Well, I mean, even if you know the color palette, um, I think it's still helpful, right? Because here I went knowing that I wanted to do like a warm orange green palette, but um I didn't block in any of the values, right? So I don't know, like I never did like a black and white pass. So I don't really know where I need to put emphasis and how well this reads, right? If I want all this to be light in the back, I want this to be slightly darker. I want this to be the same value as the bookshelf, maybe slightly lighter. But now maybe I'm working in too many values. Um, Maybe I want the entrance to have kind of like a lighter value, so I'm like radiating in here now. Like your values are what make the scene readable. I just love watching people draw, and I look back at my drawings and see how I can improve. Yeah, that's a great way to think about it. Do you plan on coloring the Beagle logo to match Google? I'm gonna color it, don't worry. How do you tell a story in only 4 panels? I can really only get away with 6. Um, I tell really short stories. The story is usually a joke, and that's all I can fit in. So like I might do something like this to make it more readable, but now this kind of, if I like squint my eyes, this now draws my eyes upward when it should be being drawn towards Mason. So maybe I'll like lighten this bookshelf and then lighten this as much as this in the background, and we'll use a lighter color to draw even less of our attention. So now when you squint your eyes, all the direction is pulled toward this way. And I can emphasize that even more by adding a shadow on this bookshelf. So now there's a little bit of a like darker light contrast right here, right? This is what you should do if you're making a good drawing. Don't just throw in colors, because otherwise you end up with this. um I actually really like what I did. I'm gonna steal some of that. Weird Dog continuation and art tutorial. I came to the right stream. Thank you, Fret Pup. That's a fun name. Um, let's see. I don't really like how that looks. I'm currently arting. Heck yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, so after doing that super fast value vomit thing, I like it a lot. I'm now noticing I have a problem with my current thing, and that it doesn't follow what I just drew at all. um, I think it's fine that my ground plane is a little bit darker. Thank you. um, I think this still reads fine. Also, full disclosure, I'm not an illustrator, nor do I enjoy illustration. Like making illustrations. So, I'm just I'm just I'm just reiterating what I learned in my art classes. I really like the what we ended up with for the books. I think it's really simple, but it's effective enough. Especially here when there's like a lot of breaks in it. Art is so freaking hard. It's hard, but it's very rewarding. It's very cool. Um yeah, I think I'd like to lighten this even more. Maybe even use this yellow. Ah, don't use that yellow. Um I make comics as well. I have a comic in one of my old sketchbooks that I need to make because I love the characters and their backstories. That's a great reason to start making comics. Yeah, absolutely. If you just have characters that you and that you've made, that's a great reason to make comics. Make comics about them. Share your stories, right? That's the whole idea behind the medium, is you're sharing stories. I don't know why I said that like I was like about to cry. um let's lighten this one in the back a little bit, just a teensy bit. This will be in shadow, so I'm not really too concerned about this right now. That's another thing. Also, is if your value, this is a little secret. Don't do this if you're like an actual illustrator. But if you're lazy, like me, um, if you're worried that your values kind of suck, um, you can just uh uh if you're not like painting your piece, um, you can just fix the values when you're adding in like your like multiply layers and digital art layers. And then after you add in all the layers, you can just do manual touch-ups on like a flat layer on the top. That's why I want to make comics, but making backgrounds is hard. You don't need to do a lot of backgrounds. Um, Backgrounds are only as important as you deem them. You can get away with uh making some very strong stories with very few backgrounds. Some of my favorite just like examples of stuff that I like reference for like comics and like study. Uh, some like the material that I save and study the most of is just people using panel borders and composition in like really cool and interesting ways to imply background without actually needing to draw it. Like one of my favorite examples, I can't remember where it's from. Um, but it's something like this where it's like a top down angle of something. Um and uh oh, this was I think I'm remembering. It looked like this. Obviously I'm not really doing it justice right here, but and then there was like a character here that's like half in shadow, like casting their own shadow. And like literally this panel was like 95% just like black, but it's so like efficient in its like storytelling and just like line usage, um that it just like blew my mind. I would say somewhere, I don't remember where it is. I have a comic that I've been working in lore for way too long. It's the eternal webcomic struggle of you start it off as like a fun project, and then it consumes all your personal time over the next 13 years. I think I think here's my hot take, okay? I think people need to tell shorter stories. I don't think you get that much out of I don't think there's really a story worth telling that like takes your entire life. I think that time would be better spent just like making something short and powerful and then like enjoying your life. Uh, especially because like my thought process is like if you spend even just like 7 years on one project, right? Like movies and shows, those can take 3, 4, 5, 8 years to make, right? If you spend 7 years on one project, if on your own personal project, um, and let's be generous, say you're living till 70, right? And you start when you're 21, you can make five of those projects and then you're dead, right? I don't know about you, but I would be so deeply shaken if I was like 70 and I looked back on my life and I made five things. And also you learn from your mistakes a lot, right? Uh, you learn from your mistakes. With every story you finish, you complete, you learn, you study, you get better each time. And I think it's also really, really cool to have a story and like come back a few years later and like revisit that world and those characters with that fresh new pair of eyes and like that new mind. By working in lore, I mean in the background and not actually making it. Ah, the other webcomic problem. But I do have a beginning and end planned with most major bits down. It ain't gonna go on forever. Other people nor I have the time for that. Yeah, that's real. Um, okay. That I'm sorry. Every webcomic falls into one of two categories. Either either it's in your brain and you have the entire thing planned out and you've just been making it since you were 4 years old, or and this goes for like every animator's like 16 part season TV show that they're imagining, okay? Myself included. This used to be me and then I got old and jaded. It's either you have like a giant world in your brain that you're gonna start, you swear you're gonna start, you just want to work on your skills a little bit before you start making it, before you really start laying the road down. Or you are like 7 years deep into this webcomic and you hate it but you need to finish it and it just never goes finished, and it just goes on forever. That's my webcomic. I don't hate it, but that's me. Literally, I'm an animation major. I study animation in school. And sure, well, if you could stop stabbing me directly in the call out zone, it's me too. It's me too. I understand. I understand. um, I'm in animation. I've met literally almost every single person I've met has like a show that in their brain that they have been like imagining making that they've just been working on to like plant a pitch to like a big studio or something, um that they've been working on since they've been like 12. Almost every single person, either that or they've literally been like these are all my OCs, and I'm gonna make a webtoon. I'm planning to make a webtoon. I just want to, uh when I have more free time, they're never gonna get more free time. When I have more free time, I'm gonna devote more time to making it. You can honestly boil it all down to being an artist. There's no winning. I'm positive that every artist has a large project they'll eventually work on. That's me. That's me. I have like six more projects that I'm like, I can do that while also working on the comic and also being in school. That's why I'm making an illustrated novel. It's easier. I would never do that because I hate writing so much. um, yeah. Tell the story you want to tell. I think a a very beautiful and powerful 3 minute short is much better than a drawn out but very 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 dense hour-long film. It's really just this I experience it as a writer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard many of your struggles, Ty. I feel that so much. I wanted to write these different books at some point before I got more into drawing. Here's my actual listen. As somebody who has made several short comics and has worked on Duck and Eddie for the past 2 years, and who has like made my own, and who's like directed short films and worked in groups and stuff like that. If you have like a comic idea or like a story idea, just start writing it like right now, because you'll learn so much by by like just starting it. You'll learn so much just by like starting it, that it doesn't matter how much you like study or practice, you will learn instantly so much more by making those first like 10 pages. Um, and literally no matter what, whether you're a writer or an artist or an illustrator or an animator or a musician or anything, your first like 6 drafts of something, of whatever story, are gonna be terrible, including me. So you're gonna be redoing it anyways, or at least you're gonna be able to do better anyways. So just start, right? Not just comics, that advice goes for everything. Yeah. I gotta go, Shrivel and chat. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Bye bye. Take care. It's very easy to say it and hear it. It's hard to do it. It is hard to do it. But that's that's how it goes. It's either you do it and it exists, or you don't do it and it never happens. Shrivel, I love your Sona so much. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. That's just like the hard truth of it. Is if you make it and it's bad, that sucks. But you learn from it, right? And that means the next time you make something, it'll be even better. Like, I hate I hate the first like 10 comics of Duck and Eddie. They're some of my least favorite art I've ever made. Um, but you know, if I didn't make them, I would never have all this. So, I think it was worth it. I think it paid off. Anyways, I've veered so far off topic. Let's make this a little bit lighter. Ay ay ay. I kind of don't want this to be super light. Room room baby. Streams don't have a topic, that's part of the fun. Well, the topic for me is getting my comic finished because I have a meeting at 8. When's that ring race short? You gonna be public? I don't know. I gotta talk to my buddy about that, because there are things that we're waiting on and things that I don't have access to. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Do I like this more than I like it before? Yes, is the answer. Okay, I'm liking this. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna noodle with these colors a little bit more. I kind of like this being pretty light. Maybe this should be more red. I don't know. I honestly feel like I should find art friends to hang out often because they can be inspiration for me to try things I wanted to do. I mean, I think surrounding yourself with artists as an artist is awesome, but you don't need to. I don't really have a ton of, well, I didn't really have a ton of like art friends around me till I was like 20. Why almond tongue itch followed by macrophage polarization NIH is brilliant. Wait, I didn't even think about that. That's so much funnier. I saw comic and I came running. Hi, I'm Sherville. I make comics. I make a little comic called Duncan Eddy, and I'm making one of those comics right now. It's exactly how my mother researches things. Hey, if it works, it works. There we go. That looks a lot better. Um, I love this already. The style feels comfy. Thank you. Okay. Are you a big comic guy? Oddly Modly? I think we should lower this brightness on their whites just because it really jumps out. I think that works. And then obviously these books are gonna be a different color because this red is jumping out too much. Yeah, there we go. That's a Sherville red. I'm a comic guy, kinda, sorta. The ADHD-tism makes it hard to want to start slash finish stuff. Ah, we were just talking about that. We were literally just talking about that. That's very funny. Ask really simple question about oops, I fixated on this topic and now we learn everything. You know what that is? That's the freaking it's the Wikipedia approach. Where you just open up Wikipedia, you click on like you're like why are hockey sticks rounded at the end? And then by the end you're like learning thermonuclear dynamics in the history of it in like freaking the UK. It's real. My friend terrifies me. They do exactly that. But then they just like deep dive into everything and just like learn a bunch of like random educational academic stuff and just read academic papers for fun. Like they'll be like, "That's really interesting that you laugh that way. I wonder if that's connected to your cultural upbringing." And then they'll come back the next day and be like, "Here's four articles I found. They're really interesting. I read through all of them." That's Cat, by the way, Ty. Somebody will legit just be like will legit just be like, "Hey Kat, do you have any do you do you know why like this happens?" And they're like, "I don't. Let me look into that." And they'll genuinely come back with five different articles. Me? I don't have that patience. I'm not reading. You can't get me to read. You know, it's funny. I I love comics a lot. I don't read comics like ever. Um when I read comics, it's usually to do a study specifically. Recently, it's been my friend asking about old weapons, and I'll look it up. 15 minutes later, I'm flipping through information about aerial dynamics and/or historical eras loosely related to weaponry. That's awesome, though. Reading is awesome. I just don't have the patience for it. I like reading comics. It's just I feel like whenever I read a comic, I feel like I'm like wasting my time if I don't try to learn something from it. And that is not a fun relationship to have with what you're supposed to love. Gasp. Okay. That's enough noodling. That's good enough. I can figure out the colors from there. I don't like any of these colors. So I'm just gonna wipe that. Actually, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna do a new layer. I end up skimming through a lot of the comic because I hate reading and I'd rather figure out the story through art alone. That hurts me so much. No, one of my favorite little comic tidbits is the average person spends about like 2 seconds per panel like actually looking at the art that you made. Um and this is like hella exasperated by consumer culture, especially on like webtoons, where like the culture is just like print out as much content as you can by like reusing assets and cutting corners. Cutting corners is fine, by the way. Cutting corners is great. I cut tons of corners. I think you should cut as many corners as you can without compromising your vision. Um, but it's led to like this just like I'm gonna binge this to get the story instead of just like enjoying the comic, and it kills my soul. I'm such a slow reader of comics because I will just spend 10 minutes looking at one page. No, you're good. You're good, oddly. But I mean, it's also like, it's nice in the opposite way, right? Where I'm not too concerned about making like a particularly beautiful page because I know people, the goal isn't to like look at the page and just like admire it for as much as possible. The goal is to get the story. So, artist cutting corner has always been a thing. Yeah, of course. Literally anything. Literally look at anything they cut corners because it's impossible to do everything 100%. But well, at least my experience with webtoons has been that cranked up to like 100 because there's way more pressure to do like multi-week uploads, to have like really long chapters, and it's just not feasible to make that much story and content without like reusing poses, without like reusing assets, uh using like super simplified backgrounds, cutting down art, cutting out backgrounds entirely, having things that are just speech bubbles, which is fine. It's completely fine. Um, but it's not the kind of stuff that I want to make. Which is how you end up with me, with Duncan Eddy, which is the exact reverse, where I pump a lot of my points into art, and then you get 4 panels a week with like a whole total of like 3 lines of dialogue. That's me, but I get stuck nitpicking the composition in a single panel. It's real! This is why I'm glad I'm not in illustration. Cause my whole brain is just like good enough. If I can at least get it done, that's good enough for me. I'm not sure how I want to do this. What if I make this like a dark background? And then I make this like a... One of the reasons I'm using 3D art is the reusability of it. I make one asset and then I can reuse that asset from any angle. Yeah, 3D art is awesome. In fact, if you can use 3D art in your work, that's awesome. That's perfect. Plenty of professional productions use 3D art, 3D assets all the time. So hard finding 3D models that fit what I want. You know what you should do? You should learn how to 3D model. Game changer. um, okay. I'm a huge fan of this dark background. I feel like it's just giving the wrong message. 100% of any art thing I learn how to do is because I can't find anything that fits my needs, so I make it myself. Hey, self-made. Self-made. Be the change you want to see in the world. Ooh, let's just do like a nice neutral beige. Yeah, I'm digging that. We'll take like a nice desaturated red. Perfect. Um, really, ideally, I love this could just be like white, and then I would just color them like so. But I think white backgrounds don't work that well in color. When you're working in color. Although I could 100% be wrong. I just haven't read a lot of colored comics. I love the way they put their hair back. The short ponytail is adorable. Yeah, I like it a lot too. It also makes them have a little bit more to their character than just being a dog. Because that's what their design used to be. So from here, I'll probably just do like a nice light gradient. Where maybe a little bit warmer. Too warm. So I'll just take a gradient from this to this. So I do something like this maybe. Um, so considering we've seen older Duncan Eddy, what about a 50 or 60-year-old Duncan Eddy? You can do this when you're sure, I can do that right now. I've drawn them pretty old. Um, it's just a little hard to show age in the comic because the comic's art style is so simplistic. So it kind of has the anime effect of like here's an old woman. You know what I mean? Because it has like one line. Um, it was like an old Eddie. So let me darken this slightly. Hyper realistic Eddie. No, he's just old. Duncan's really hard to show age on. I don't remember. I did something. I don't know. That's all you're getting. Could you send this to me on Twitter so I cut it? I deleted it already. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, maybe I can make this yellow again because I feel like this worked a lot better when it was yellow. I'll do very local colors. I genuinely can't remember the last time I drew Mason with actually black fur. But I think this also fits Mason because it's like we're for the first time really like seeing from their perspective. Um and where Kip is usually like very colorful, very bright colors, very extreme colors. This is like the first time the comic really is like very neutral toned. Um what color do I want to make this? I want to make them pop, but I don't want them to stand out. So I'll probably make their shirt yellow, I guess. That works. So, but yellow's gonna blend in here. Well, sucks to suck. I do like the idea of them being like inch. Also, yellow matches this, so it still feels kind of beigey. Um, I think maybe darken it slightly so it feels a little bit more tan. Maybe saturate a little bit more. The problem is this is like hella mid. No, it's not actually. Um, yeah, I think it just needs to be slightly darker so it doesn't. Is this what it's clashing with? It's clashing with something. I know it's clashing with this. Ah, colors. Whenever I sit to practice my trumpet, I think about that comic of Kip's neighbor being infatuated by Kip's playing. I like to imagine having something like that for myself one day. That's really nice. I saw the puppy love subtitle and I was like, yes, oh my god, yes, yes. Yep. It's about Kip and Mason. I like the paw print a lot. I think the paw print's really cute. I want this to be brighter, but it doesn't work because it's just clashing with all of this. Could do like almost white, but that just doesn't work. I would need to change the background color, and I don't really want to do that. Could make it slightly green. Yuck. I mean, in all honesty, it really wants to be purple. I could just say they changed. Purple hella doesn't work there. But I could do that, but I just lose some clarity. But I think I think I think I can get away with like this maybe. But we do lose some clarity, which I'll have to try to make up with this arm. I think I can do this. I think this works. Ooh, you want to be purple, so yo, why they Orpal? Oh, I'm not finishing this comic in 90 minutes. Actually, I'm pretty tired and I'm getting kind of peckish. So I think I'm gonna finish up doing like a really quick color sketch on this left side. Um, good stream still? Yeah, I mean I streamed for like 4 hours. I know it says I streamed for 5 hours, but I was like AFK for like one of those hours. Um, I really like the idea of them being in shadow here. Um, and I like the idea of like kind of sticking with uh my base gut, which is to keep it pretty desaturated. Um, because I love me some desaturated colors. Ruh-roh, I'm on the wrong layer. I can make them more pink. God damn it. Follow? Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh, I kind of like them wearing pink. That's cute. Same problem though. Okay, it has to be like a burgundy. That's not burgundy. It has to be like a red violet. That's close enough. Skelly, every single time you complain that I don't stream often, I add another month to the amount of time between streams. The damn good font. Oh, the oh yes, I did make my own good font. I did make my own font. This is based on my handwriting. It's really weird because my handwriting is normally I write like this, where I write really small. I need to make this smaller. Whoops. I'll write like really small. So when I had to make it like a lot more bigger and legible, it was a trial. But I think it turned out really nice. The only problem is I tried to make all like the lowercase stuff look fine, but in uppercase I didn't really care as much, so when the font is in all caps, it kind of falls apart. Do you see how like weird the looks? Like in is when. Ah, baby. Okay. What am I doing? So this is Mason. I think it works very well with your art style in the comics. Thank you. I also think so. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using it. Okay, what if we just tint it blue? As would be my standard approach. That's too bright. Yeah, I think that just works better. I think that works. I like that. That makes this panel feel a little plain though, if I'm being entirely honest. Um, I think my ideal world is I would do something like this, where it's like I'll put this below text. Where it's like this, where they kind of just like sit on the plane outside of the comic, and they would just kind of sit here, and then it would be like this. But that doesn't really work with my comic, I think. I dare say that one of the biggest draws to this comic for me was the font. Big fan of handwritten fonts, bigger fan of cohesive with art fonts. Very pleasant to read. Thank you so much. I made the font 3 years ago, so I'm glad that one of the draws is not the hundreds of hours I've put into making all the art, but it is the handwriting of the font that I made in like a fever dream at like 2 in the morning 3 years ago. I'm teasing, of course. I'm teasing, of course. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really fond of it. Um, I've definitely noticed its faults. But I think it serves the purposes that I need it to. I may make more fonts, cause like this font is really nice. This isn't just my handwriting, but it's like a lot like rounder and gentler. If I could do something like that, it'd be cool. You're really font of it. It's the combination. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's what they want you to think. Alright, gamers. I'm feeling a little tired. So I'm gonna send you guys over to someone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's been I've been having a whale of a time. Um you guys wanna go over to Gaby? I don't know what Gaby's doing right now. They hung out in my stream, so they're streaming games and demos. Um alright. Get some rest. Thank you for the stream. Bro, I just got here. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, he's playing Root. I played Root yesterday. It's a good game. Alright. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna send you guys over to um Gaby. Do I do it like this? Slash raid. Guys, I'm a Twitch streamer. Alright. Um Fair warning. Gaby can be a bit more suggestive than I am. So if that's something that is a concern of yours, I would leave now. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I had a great time on my trip. I had a great time streaming again. This was really fun. Hope you guys have a lot of fun. Take care.